What's up? Hey, Joey, I'm glad you were here, bro, because you are up. It is your turn, my man. It's your turn, my guy. Thank you for being patient with me, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghost, what's up? How's everybody doing? As you, I'm sure, have been able to tell, it's been a maddening. What's up, Super? Super T Rev. It's been a wild. I don't know, 6 weeks, 5 weeks. So I am super happy to be actually getting a brief amount of time. Oh, Ghost, dude. I wish I could show you guys. You know what? Let's see if I can maybe show a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the tiniest sneak peek of some pencils. What's up, CX? Okay. But I need commitments that nobody's gonna screenshot anything. Because legitimately, if like stuff gets swear. What's up, James Downey, Elliot Blake? How's it going, guys? If like stuff gets put out before approval, like it could jeopardize the book even being able to get released. So, and I'm not going to show a whole lot anyway, but I'm just going to show you a tiny bit. Okay. That's all I can show you. Sorry. How much for that once it's approved? So I'm probably going to auction off, like I'll do some hype, and I think I'm gonna try to make a lot of my cover stuff available for auction. I've got some pretty serious buyers. I love the guy to death, Nick Slusher, Nas83. Bought the original art for Battle Beast. And he paid my asking price and didn't even blink an eye and stuff. Oh, thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. And so, like, it was great. I sold it and everything, but there were so many people that wanted it. Like, I found out after the fact. They were like, oh my God, dude, I can't believe you sold that. I would have totally bought it. I totally would have bought it, blah, 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 blah. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like pick and choose who I sell it to. So I will put it up for auction at some point. You're just gonna have to pay attention to my Instagram about when. I will know. I would assume that we should be able to start showing the art relatively soon, but we're trying to kind of keep it under wraps until right before the drop because we want to build up some hype for it. And we want when people go to buy it or go to see it that it's like, we just want it to make a big splash. So it's tough, man. I don't generally like doing that, but we've just had so much success on this first book, and we really want issue 3 to be the issue 3 Battle Beast to look for. I would have gotten it, but 10 was grabbing exclusives for me left and right, and CGC. I think it will already, especially with this first cover. I mean, I'm telling you, like, so several people, several retailers that, you know, have bought in bulk from us and do big numbers and stuff, you know, and other people, other artists and whatever, they're like, dude, I don't know how you're gonna top issue 1, dude. Like, that cover's sick. And then I'm like, I show them cover 3 and they're like, oh, okay, well, I guess you did. I'm so excited for it, dude. It's been driving me nuts. So at the very least, I think it's gonna people are gonna be pretty happy with it. I think issue 3 is gonna be awesome, and it's only got 1,000 copies, dude. So when it comes time, I'm telling you, bro, like, you better pre-order from me if I do the pre-sales, or you better be ready to pull the trigger, because we're gonna be in San Diego dropping it, and it's gonna go fast. Ghost, yeah, I can do that, bro. Will we have the opportunity to order directly from? Yes, Little. I'd prefer that you do that, honestly. Yeah, I'll be making posts. Yeah, it's me and 10, and then there's a couple other partner retailers. But Pumpy the Cat is another big one who's partnering, and Key Comics, and then Animosity Comics. Yeah. Yeah, Joey, absolutely. The pre-sales will be available on my website. If you guys want to know when that's going to happen, go get signed up for my letter. My, what do they call that? My, whatever the letter is. What do they call that? Like the email lettering service? Newsletters. Thank you, Trashy. So that's the. Shut up. You need to let me use that MetaQuest. This variant is still on my site, yes, but I did pin it here. So if you guys want some issues here, like, go for it. You do, if you want signatures, get the add-on signatures. If you want remarks, remarks are $90. I know that's might be a bit on the pricey side, but Jersey, I will find out if I get approved for New York City Comic-Con on the 30th. That's when they're supposed to announce. I'm crossing my fingers, dude. I really, really want to do New York and do it in my own booth, 100% my own booth. And we will have a special drop for New York City Comic-Con too. Hell yeah, Keanu. Nice, dude. It was fun, man. Vegas was awesome. Dallas was awesome. Yeah, and here I'll run this one real quick. I'm not requiring anybody to. You don't need to bid this up. I have a few issues. I'm just running auctions because I don't want to do buy now, forget it's in there, and then oversell. And then I've also got 10 Ryan Otley signed covers. These I probably will auction. Got a signature on this one. Good work, Trash. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Ghost. It's only gonna get better, dude. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully this is just the beginning of good things to come. Exquisite Corpses 4 is coming out in August. Exquisite Corpses 5. Are you wanting a signature, Trashy? Make sure you buy that signature, and then I'll add it for you. Now, can you send those to C? Okay, cool. Now, can you send those to CGC and get it yellow labeled? No, it would be yellow labeled if you go through me, brother. It's better from my site, but it's not a big enough difference either way, bro. Keanu, I've got Battle Beast 3, and we should also get Battle Beast 5, although I'm not 100% sure of that. And what I'm hoping we get to do for Battle Beast 5 is... oh, with the Otley Sig? Yeah, I would have to auction that one, man. Sorry, Ghost. Hold on. Let me back up here. CGC still get yellow, will be black label. So as far as I know, the way they would work on the yellow label is they just have to verify through a separate source, and then there's an upcharge. Because they would yellow label it, but it's more expensive than standard because they have to do some sort of investigating. Jersey. So my plan for Battle Beast 5 is we're going to do. I'm hoping to have 2 drops for Battle Beast 5. We're gonna do a special reprint, JSA. Yeah, JSA Verify, I think. Yeah, Ghost. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It'll be JSA yellow labeled, and it'll verify for both of us. But we're gonna do a special black and bloody version of my issue 3, and then hopefully a second cover. That's what I want to do. Okay, cool. That's no problem because my copy is signed by you and Ollie. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, man. Yeah, I mean that's what I want to do, bro. That's what. If I have to pay for the whole run myself, that's what I want to do. Because I love drawing Battle Beast. And Mimi, why do you keep seeing the same cover? Because I'm just having to, I'm working on it, dude. Like there's lots of stuff that I'm having to do for these covers. I'm coming to the end, by the way. Mimi, of having to do all this. I just have this remark and this remark today, and then hopefully we're past that. Are you taking commissions at the moment? I saw the option in your bin. Can I DM you on IG first to see if you have availability? TJ, I am available. Hit me up on IG if you'd like, and we can talk more details. And yes, we'll make it happen. What are these for? Stores, cons? Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of retailers that have them, although probably extremely hard to find at this point. I think there might only be something like, mine was Bloody Sig sent from me. Joe, you shipped me one? Man, I don't know where the fuck that is. I can just do a bloody signature on this if that's cool, dude. I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure if I... Okay. Mimi, so yeah, there's probably only about 150 issues, give or take, left. And the best place to get them would be from me. But there are a handful of stores that have them, but not many. Most of them are virtual stores, like on Whatnot, and or here through me directly. If anybody else wants a Battle Beast 1, let me know. I'll run another quick auction. It's not going to be an auction. You just buy it. Implication, thanks, man. Any in Georgia? There's not any stores in Georgia that have them that I'm aware of, Mimi. Again, you'd be better off just going here and ordering it from me directly. That way I can sign it for you if you want a signature, if you want remarks, if you want CGC, any of that stuff. Trust me, I'm kind of sick of looking at it myself. Like, I'm not... He's the source, shop with him. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I get it, dude. Some people don't want to... They just like getting stuff immediately. Vegas was awesome, dude. Probably the best show yet as far as... I mean, it was definitely the best show yet as far as money goes. Which was crazy because it was small. But I got to sit. Are there any Viltrumites? Define that, OG. He said you were super busy. Love to hear it. Oh, OG? Yeah. OG Comics. Yeah, I watched the show. OG. There's no Viltrumites in this in the story of this issue 1. No. But if you, I mean, I would rather build a relationship with the artist, and you never know, they might hook you up because you're a fan after a while. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the cover with your remarks, Notley signature. I mean, we had some cool stuff happen, guys. Like, if you don't pay attention to my Instagram, like we had dueling Ryan Otley, Todd Beats remarks. That was pretty cool. This mom, so this was, I'll tell you guys the story real quick. A mom came over with her sons. She had 2 sons, and she spent just with me on Friday, she spent $900. She did this one. She did this one with Otley, came back, I added this one. They came back later and they were like, hey, this space down here is kind of blank. What should we do? And I was like, I mean, it would be kind of cool to do another face-off. And so they're like, okay. So then she went and got another one from Otley and then came back and got another one from me. Oh yeah, dude. This, I mean, I don't know what that's worth. I think he was charging like probably 150 for his remarks, and then my remarks were 90. So she had 300, and then she had, 4. So just over 5, like 550, something like that, $530 in remarks just on this cover. And being able to get them back, I mean, it's probably worth a chunk, dude. William, I got the 4 remark Battle Beast #1 from AC Comics stream you did, and it looks amazing. William, which one? Was it the one where the remarks were all on the bottom, or did you get the ones where there was one in each corner? Wonder how... Bro, it's definitely worth it then if somebody comes back in 9/8, it's the only one in the world. Yeah, dude. As far as I've heard, dude, it's supposed to be ongoing series. Jared, thanks, man. Thanks, William. So you got, let me see if I can remember, Battle Beast, Thrag, Omni-Man, and Invincible. Yeah, currently the only one in the world. And then, that's awesome, dude. And then I finally got to have, like, a real conversation with Ryan. So that was pretty dope. Like, we chatted a bit. It took about 4 brief visits. Do you have an Invincible artwork? I don't have any in stock right now, OG, but I am doing an Invincible sketch cover, hopefully later today or tomorrow, depending on how things go here. It should go past, yeah, issue 6, right? Yeah, so I mean, I can tell you this: Otley definitely signed a shit ton of my remarks and other signatures, and probably signed. I mean, if it was less than 300 or 400 of these issues, I would be surprised. So he probably had a bunch of these particular covers come across his desk, and it was pretty cool, man. He was like, "Hey, man, so what are you working on?" And I was just like, "Oh, Jesus, dude, just getting better." Like, nothing yet. I got some covers coming out, but nothing yet. Yeah, the J brothers that ran Vegas. I mean, right now this series is on track to match Absolute Batman collection value. Otley was charged, so he was charging 10 for a regular signature, and then if you want to get it CGC, he charges 30. I'm sure a lot of people didn't pay the 30 and probably still went and got it graded anyway, which I think is kind of bullshit. Ooh, you know what? I've got something. Hold on. I've got something. Hold on, guys, hold on. Forgot I had this. Okay. So I've got this Omni-Man black and gray head sketch. I'm going to start at 175 if anybody wants it. But I've got this Spider-Man black and gray with Otley's signature that I'll start at 2 if anybody wants it. Giga-chin, exactly, dude. So if anybody's like drooling and really wants something cool, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna actually start working now. $50 Bloody Sig and on 19. Yeah. And then they were selling, they had some pretty sick stuff going on, man. Like, he had his, his whichever conquest it was. 61. What you talking about, Super? Yeah, his 61 conquest exclusive or whatever. That was 100 or 150 with signature. No, 100 with signature or 150 for Virgin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was literally just showing these. I probably did, 20 or 25 sketch covers when I was there. Is this the only Invincible character I have on sale? OG, this is the only cover. Yes. But if you want like an actual hand done sketch, then I can do any Invincible character you want, bro. Hey, thanks for all the new subscriptions. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so Joe Rainey, Invincible, Eve, Alan, Rex. Is that correct? Is that who you're still wanting? Okay. Let me start working, guys. Stern, thanks. I'm gonna try and stay on top of you guys here. And everybody got quiet all of a sudden. Don't get quiet, guys. That'll make me bored. Vibing to the beats. Yeah, and I should hopefully have all of that stuff having the what's it called set up soon too. The new sound mixer. And nice, Mimi. What you working on? I was getting the mail. My 9/8 bronze Invincible one came in. Oh, right on, dude. I would be very surprised if Watley is not at San Diego. That dude is so hot right now. It would be insane for him to miss out on the stack of money that he would get. In San Diego, dude. Along with the 1 of 1,000 DV I pulled from blind bags. Dude, you got a 1 of 1,000? That's dope, bro. I'm practicing for art fight. You're not allowed to draw your attacks beforehand, so I'm practicing getting used to the characters I want to attack so that when July starts, I'll be ready. Nice, dude. Yeah, Denver's definitely next for Otley, but I don't think he'll miss San Diego. Yeah, my boy Adrian got in 1 of 1,000 as well. I think he was trying to sell it for like 1,500 or something. Hold on, I gotta see something here. Dude, that's pretty cool. And be able to attack faster, make the most unlocks. Yeah, rooting for you, bro. All right, now this is where Joey. This is the part where you pay the most, or the reason why people have to pay a lot of money for these remarks. Because to make them really work, you've got to sit here and do these. You've got to do a base of white, and especially on anything yellow, like Invincible's suit, or even though some oranges, like Eve's hair. Actually, I can't believe all of this is like oranges and yellows. It's just a friggin' nightmare, bro. I did get an interesting tip from, I don't remember who said it, but there's an artist, Kyle Willis, that does a lot of remarks, and he apparently uses like a heat gun that helps to speed this process along. Okay, Ghost, I'll take a look, dude. Guys, it feels really good to just be home and working on this stuff with all of you. Like, the conventions are bomb, bro, but TBH, if I could make the same money just hanging out here with you guys, that's what I would rather do. There's just something about I'm excited for your Exquisite Corpses reveal. I have every cover made so far, including one that hasn't been released yet. Wait, what? Jared, how's that happening? This I gotta hear. Oh, okay. Oh, you have every cover for Exquisite Corpses. I got you. I thought you were saying every cover of mine. I was like, yeah, that's a cool thing, but that's not anything I've heard about. That's cool, dude. That's gotta feel pretty good, right? Mimi, I do not know about Art Fight. Not familiar. That's awesome, dude. Good for you, man. And Joey, like, I'm liking, so I certainly don't mind my signatures being up here and having the remarks down here, but I feel like when I do the remarks, I like the signatures to be next to the remarks. So I'm gonna make sure that the signature looks super extra dope here with all of this for you, bro. I appreciate it, man. You're one of the best kinds of clients. I mean, even this is a remark and you're flying? What do you mean flying? It's really good community builder, really suggest checking out, starts July. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, dude, I've done so many remarks, bro. I've done well over 100 in the last month, since the 14th or so. I did 33 in one day last week. God, that was just last week. Right before I went to Vegas. So I've certainly gotten better at them, but it almost doesn't matter what I do on like a single remark. They just take 20 minutes. So, which is the reason why I've got to start charging more, because they're tedious and they're time consuming, and I love doing them, but when I can turn around and make $125 to $175 on a head sketch that takes me 20 minutes, but these I'm doing 20 minutes and I can only make 75 to 90. It's like I got to start charging more so that I can almost discourage people from getting them. Because I don't especially enjoy them. I like that you guys like them, and I do like doing a good job on them, but they're not like the most satisfying way that I can work. Yeah, 2000 paint this bedroom type of stuff. Like I've had people hit me up for portraits, because I used to do portraits, and I generally say no. I'm like, I just don't do them. But if they keep pressing, I'm like, it's $2,500. It's gonna look how I want it to look, and if you want it, cool. If not, that's fine. And I generally try to get those done in like a day. But that's only happened a couple times in the last couple years, because again, I'm trying to discourage people. Because even though I enjoy the final product of portraits, the process going through them is not fun. It's stressful, bro. It's stressful. They like 30 by 20, somewhere around there. 36 by 24. Dude, I definitely like doing commissions. That's honestly my favorite thing. Super. And have you ordered one already, or are we talking about ordering one? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you're coming up. I'm wanting to get that done in the next, let's see. I leave for Vegas for my anniversary on Tuesday, so I'm hoping to have it done before then. If not, it'll be one of the first things I do when we get back. 1 second, guys. Well, actually, let's do this and then I can respond to that message. Yeah, I'm excited to do that one, dude. It's gonna be a lot, but can we tell them what we're doing? Super. So, and what issue is it, bro? If you guys are familiar, there's a famous cover with Thor and Silver Surfer. yeah, here it is. Silver Surfer issue 4. What's up, Imp? So we're doing this, and then it was Battle Beast and Space Racer, isn't it? But he's wanting to switch it up and do Battle Beast and Space Racer. So it's gonna be a sick cover. I think I undercharged him. I think I undercharged him because I wasn't thinking about how complex the motorcycle is going to be, his space cycle. But it's all good. We're going to make it look badass anyway, and he's going to turn into a lifelong customer after that. Overcharging is the Todd thing to do? You mean undercharging, bro? Emp's always the one to come in and have some crazy ideas and requests. Which, by the way, bro, I'm trying to get... Wait. Yours is the one that we're doing the remark for Def Shogun's book, right? Yes, yeah. So that's one of the ones I'm working on today too. I want to get all these done and out of the way and out of my sight. I'm tired of looking at them. I love looking at my work. I hate looking at my orders. Shogun's on now. We should see. That'd be cool to invite them on. But it doesn't generally help anybody's actual sales or anything. It tends to be more of a distraction than it is productive work. They've been hogging whatnot while I've been gone though, so I don't feel bad. Does anybody want Battle Beast 1? 35 bucks. Does not come with a signature. It's a separate purchase. I'll run it for you before I get these other layers started here. Not quite, dude. I've got maybe 60 issues left, 50 issues left, give or take. Which I'm not totally mad at because I would like to have some for San Diego and maybe have a few for Rose City. Oh yeah, I've definitely done Surfer before, dude. So San Diego Comic-Con, I will be there unofficially. I'll be kind of popping in and out. I'm gonna see if I can get some features at some different booths. Get features with some different retailers. And then generally speaking, I'll just be hanging out. So I'm both bummed and excited that I'm getting, that I get to go down there unofficially, because then there will be times where I can just walk around and enjoy the convention. I'm bummed that I don't get to sit down, but it's a really hard convention to get into, so, you know, I didn't really even start trying to get into conventions until end of last year when we did San Francisco, and I actually was like, oh, okay, like, it can be cool. But the next official convention that I'll be at in a booth will be Rose City Comic Con, which is here in Portland. That's the one I'm extremely excited about, because it's going to be my booth. It's going to be, you know, what time of year is Baltimore, bro? I've not heard great things about Baltimore, bro. Yeah, no travel, sleep in your own bed. Hell yeah, dude. September? Yeah, if it's September, man, probably cannot. Rose City is September 5th through 7th. So Portland, Oregon, September 5th through the 7th. And then we'll be doing, hopefully, New York in October. And then we're definitely going to be in San Francisco in November. Jim Lee can afford security, bro. Jim Lee has an entourage. He'd be walking around like Floyd Mayweather, just a tiny little dude surrounded by a bunch of 6'5" brutes, just smiling like there's no issues with the world. I mean, I'm not opposed. I seriously doubt that I would be able to get in this late. And I definitely am not going to apply until I know whether or not I'm doing San Diego, or sorry, New York. Because I'm not trying to do this thing where I'm doing a convention every 2 weeks, man. It's exhausting. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not totally opposed, bro. Hold on. Is it just called Baltimore Comic Con? Ooh, October 17th to the 19th. Hold on. That's not totally impossible. When is Atlanta, Mimi? Do you really, bro? Do me a favor, Implication. Check that out, see if you can make it happen, and message me. Because I would definitely not mind, because Baltimore's not too far from New York, and I do love the idea of doing back-to-back cons. Mimi, that's not impossible. Next year we'll have to wait and see what happens with San Diego next year. Yeah, and whether I have to fly or drive is not a big deal, but it'd be cool to just do, because then I'm sharing my travel costs across the two conventions. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not doing 4 flights. I'm still just doing 2 flights. So that can help offset $1,000 in expenses. I would drive, it's less money, $100 in tolls. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, then fly home, exactly. Hey, Def Shogun! Bro, I was just about to tell everybody to try and see if we could jump in a stream together. But I guess if you're gonna raid me, that works too, G. I'm in the DMV, so I know. Lol. How you been, bro? Kyle, we were just talking about you. So I think OG Comics maybe told me that one of the tricks you do is you use like a heat gun thing on your remarks. Okay, what? Can you message me with which one you use? Cause you use a wireless. Where does Battle Beast reside in general? I don't need a street address. Where does the Beats reside? Portland, Oregon, dude. I took that trip last year. The only thing that got tedious was the parking. Yeah, I would probably just use a rental to get there and then Uber everywhere. Yeah, I'd like to get something that's cordless. Oh, the train would be cool. The train would be real cool. My wife and I almost did that from Portland to Seattle for our anniversary, but we're doing Vegas instead. Adam, I'm working, my guy. What's it look like? I'm doing what I always do. Apparently never taking a fucking day off ever. Heat consumes so much power, I can't imagine the wireless ones last too long. I have a huge power bank and the one I use trips the circuit. Oh, okay. I just don't like air dryers because they're so, like, hair dryers are so loud, dude. And I don't feel like they're... Well, yeah, Adam, we're going, wife and I are going to Vegas for 4 days. And leaving a dog and everything. Time to save things worth the noise pollution. Yeah, it's true, bro. Like, I really don't mind it. I love working almost every day. It's fun. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it, man. I know you don't. I know you like to yell. It's just in you, bro. It's just in you to yell. Thanks, dude. Gregory Booth. Yeah, she is. She's gonna have a good old time. The hardest part is going to be getting my wife to relax. You're leaving your mark in the world and people love your work. Yeah, dude, exactly, man. It's worth the price. It's worth the price of admission, you know? Dude, I can just do... Don't write too much. I'm trying to work. Are you going to that sphere thing in Vegas? No. No plans for that. I didn't see anything tempting on the schedule. I'm not really a concert fan. I mean, I'm not opposed to them, but that's just not my bag, baby. I like comedy shows. I like acts, like Blue Man Group or Cirque du Soleil or something like that. I don't typically enjoy. I don't. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I don't get anything extra out of going to see a live musician at a big concert. If they were doing something small and local where it was more intimate, like at a bar or a smaller venue, I don't mind those too much. That Blue Man group at the Sphere when I went, couldn't go, that worked per usual. Yeah. Small sacrifices with huge rewards of friends, the connections, and the vacations when you actually go on one. Yeah, and like, that's what we're, you know, historically, the conventions there was not enough positives to outweigh the negatives for conventions. It's like, cool, like, I make money, but I don't make more money than I would if I just stayed at home. But I'm starting to get to a tipping point where I'm making more money at the conventions, so it feels a little more justifiable to do them, and then turn those into little mini vacations. So we're hoping to get my wife fully out of her work by the end of the year. I mean, we could probably have her quit right now, but I need to make sure that the money I'm generating isn't a total fluke right now. You know what I mean? And then, so my friend that helps organize Baltimore Comic Con, he'll get back to me soon. I'll get you guys connected. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, Implication. What's your actual name, bro? Just your first name, dude? Oh, is this Anish that has been messaging me, dude? What's up, man? Yep, it's a lie. A musician and the concerts they do outside of the albums. It's like a musician and the concerts they do outside the albums. Yeah, right. I think I know what you mean. Anish, I'm gonna get you taken care of, dude. All right, bro. But we're gonna call this a one-off, okay? Saying Jeff Dunham is coming to a casino near me in July. Might go. Tickets are $110. Yeah, dude, 110 is a lot, and Jeff Dunham is funny, but he's not a $220 funny. If you're taking your wife or your partner or your buddy or whatever. Like I would pay I don't know. I would probably pay $210 or $110 for like Louis C.K. or Bill Burr. We got to see Joe Rogan and Dave Chappelle at the Tacoma Dome in Washington, which at the time I think was the biggest live audience comedy show in history. That was actually a great show. I've seen Bill Burr a couple times. The funniest comedian I've ever seen live, hands down, was Anthony Jeselnik. I was crying, bro. I was laughing hard, and I'm a hard laugh, and it's not something I'm proud of. But I'm not a easy person to make laugh out loud, and I was cracking up nonstop at Jeselnik. AJ is hilarious, dark humor is, yeah. And honestly, dude, Rogan was funnier than Chappelle at that show. Rogan did stuff I hadn't heard before, and Chappelle just did his hour. And I was like, it kind of bummed me out. It's like, bro, you're coming to the biggest comedy show in history, and you're bringing out old material. Like, okay. And then who was the other guy Chappelle has on his shows? Short black comedian, kind of has bug eyes. Anyway, he was pretty funny. But yeah, Bill Burr. I would pay to see Jerry Seinfeld, just because my wife and I have probably watched Seinfeld, the whole series, at least 10 times all the way through. Man, Kevin Hart's comedy doesn't do anything for me, bro. I think he is, I love his movies. His stand-up comedy is not my jam. He kind of feels like he tries to do Chris Rock, where he repeats stuff over and over again, and to like make something work. But I just don't feel the extra depth of that layer underneath that Rock does so well, where he's like, I need you to understand what I'm saying here. Like, what I'm saying here isn't just this surface level. You need to look underneath this and what I'm saying, all the little implications of what's underneath here that matters. But Kevin Hart's like, I'm saying something funny. I'm saying something funny, and I'm making a funny action. So like, I feel like he's trying to convince you that it's funny, as opposed to helping you realize it's funny. And you know, who cares, dude? Like, my opinion doesn't need to be anybody else's. But I was literally watching Central Intelligence on the plane coming home with him and The Rock. So that's just me, man. That's just me, bro. Rob Tan, what's up, dude? I just lost a follower. Simon's like, bro, you don't like Kevin Hart's humor? Thanks, dude. I don't know if I lost him. I'm just joking, Jeremy. If anybody wants me to run the Battle Beast issue 1, if you wanna cover. I thought that was the short dude you were talking about. Oh, no. God dang it! Hold on. See, now I got to figure out who it is. Donnell Rawlings. That guy. He was pretty funny. Yeah, Rob Tan, I literally haven't had a chance to actually have any kind of opportunity to sell them, so it's all good, dude. All right, if I run this, it's just for the book. If you want it, grab it, no big deal. No, does not come with remarks, doesn't come with signatures or anything. Just the book. Doesn't it look great in person, dude? I mean, it looks so dope in person. People don't understand, man. Like, if you like the cover just sitting here in front of you, like it is right now, when you see it in person, it's definitely better. Which seems hard to believe, but it is. Now here's the, Then I'm also going to show these just a couple more times. See if anybody's jumping on board for these. This Ryan Otley's signed Todd Beats head sketch. And then this just Todd Beats Omni-Man head sketch. If anybody wants those, let me know. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to buy time and keep interest while I sit here and twiddle my thumbs with these covers. Kids are watching, they want to see Spider-Ham. Hold on. Okay. What's your kids' names, Em? Hamza, Asante, Ahmed. Hamza. Am I saying that right? Hamza, Asante, Ahmed? There you go, kids. Hamza, Asante, Ahmed. This is your dad's crazy idea of an easy cover. By the way, I think I did Spider-Ham in like 30 minutes, and then the webs took like 4 hours. And then all the little spiders in there. Can you guys see all the spiders? I remember when the request came in, you were like, I guess I could do Spider Ham. Yeah. Managed to get pretty close to the colors that Todd used. Implication, it was sold, man. This is Emperor Ovals. He's just waiting for me to ship it to him. I wouldn't do one like this. I wouldn't do one like this for less than $500 or $600 at this point. Just because the webbing took so long. It's not a hard thing to do the webbing, but it's just a long, tedious thing to do the webbing. Thanks, dude. Probably. Is that what it says? Yep, April 24. Yeah, he's been waiting on me getting that back to him for a while. He's got that one, and then he's got this is honestly one of my favorite sketch covers of all time. I love those sketch covers so much, dude. Little bee with the flower, nice little touch. I just love how the anatomy on Max turned out, just on every part of him. The inking worked out really nice. The poses, the phrase. I mean, I just love this piece, dude. This, out of all of my covers, this is the one that is the most underrated that I've done. Yeah, the cliff. This thing should have 500,000 views. And for some dumb reason it doesn't. But that's okay. I love it. Love that piece, dude. Love it, love it. Yeah, he's been waiting because every time I start to get something done, he orders something else. And we talk about sending them all together. And like the next thing I got to do is I've got to do a remark on this for him, and I don't know what to do. Rob did such a good job with the fire. So I'm probably going to open it up and pick a character out of the book to put on there. Somehow, somewhere. More fire. Yeah, just add more fire. You know what this needs is more fire. The problem is, it didn't have enough fire. See, dude, these Poscas are great, except this is totally wanting to pull this white up underneath it. So I'm trying to scratch it. That's why these are such a pain in the butt. Hey bro, you got good taste, man. I'm not mad at your picks at all. Yes, man. Dude, stop making kids, Imp. Stop it. Yasmin and Zamzam. That's cute, bro. What are the ages? Uh, 12, 9, 7, 4, 3. Yeah, dude, stop. You're counting down the last days of your life at this point. I've heard of Radiant Black, but I'm not super familiar with it, Keanu. Five, four, three, two, one is all I hear when you're reading off your kids' ages. Joey! I like how Joey and I have different, what would that be? Call signs? Shout outs. Like he comes in and he goes beats. And I go, Joey! Every time. He doesn't want to talk to me though. He was too busy doing 85 pieces in 15 minutes. Now he doesn't want to talk. Yeah, with his cute little finger painting. Joey's like, bam, 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 clap, 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 clap. That'll be $75, please. Exactly like that and not different at all. Joey Rainey, are you still in here, dude? Okay, green Alan the Alien or red Alan the Alien? Not you, Joey. Joey Rainey, who ordered this. You don't get it. You don't get a pick. Easier for you? Whichever is easier. I mean, they're both the same, dude. Doesn't matter. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Of course, you picked the one I didn't want to do. LOL, just kidding. This is the way. Dude, I'm so enjoying having no time pressure on this and just hanging out. I know it's brown, but I'm gonna, you had your chance. When I want this to be that kind of muted red, a little more on that maroon side instead of bright red. So if I do that brown base, that should help with that. My mini fan club, yeah, dude. I mean, just Emperor's kids alone is enough to boost my algorithm. This little clan between him and Joey. Like, hey, you guys want to pack a stadium? Just invite Emperor Oval and Joey Cabral, and they'll bring their kids. They can't keep it in their pants long enough to stop having children. How early was this issue announced before it was released? Not very early, dude, Joey. I assume you haven't gotten permission on yours yet either, on Battle Beast 3. Yeah, because I want to take the original to the Comic-Con next weekend, but I don't know if that's too soon. I mean, I think if you're doing it on a small scale like that, dude, it's okay. I would just make sure nobody's taking pictures. Like, I showed some people the Battle Beast 3 over the last couple conventions, but I showed them from my phone, and then that was it. Like, so they got to see it, but there was no way for them to do anything with it. Listen, I was turned down this past weekend, could have had another one. You poor, poor man. Yeah, Jared, there you go. Javelin, I will not have a booth at SDCC. I will be around SDCC. I'm hoping to con my way into a couple features at some booths and stuff. But at this point, it's going to be guerrilla warfare. What's up, Meth? Move it on your left. Yeah, we'll be there. I mean, I already bought my plane ticket. We've got an Airbnb reserved. I will definitely be doing features, like whatnot features with Should be doing features with Hell Destroyer. Should be doing feature with Adrian, 10 Forward Comics. Should be doing a feature with OG Comics. And then hoping to con my way into a couple others. So, one way or the other, I will be like, I'll be there and I'll be around, and then be looking for me to be walking around the crowds and stuff too, because you still in here, Joe? How was your stream? Right, do you just want to be left alone? I know you don't like to talk when you're in other people's streams. You like to just sit there like a quiet mouse, observing but not being bothered. You have too much fame that you have to deal with on a regular day-to-day basis, so I like to make sure that you have a chance to just be like one of the common folk. Guarantee he's still in here, he's just ignoring me. Like, how am I supposed to pretend to be one of the common folk if I have to reveal to you that I'm here? Yeah, I know he is. I know he is. Mm-hmm. You're on the phone with Otley? Yeah. You were like, hey dude, you know, I know you like Todd Beats, but he's not that great of a guy. If you want to have a real cool best friend, you should be friends with me. I'm definitely cooler than Todd Beats. Joey's a jealous lover. That's all I'm saying. He doesn't really like sharing me with anybody else. He tries to act like he's cool with it, but he's constantly trying to sabotage me and belittle my success. And I keep going back to him anyway. Tell Otley to get bigger shirts. His shirts snap at the bottom. What? I'm not even 100% sure what that means, dude. I tried poisoning Todd's dog with ink just because I felt Todd was petting him too much. This is true. Oh, by the way, Joey, somehow that ink has come out of that bed spread. Like a baby shrimp. Common insane behavior from Joey. Y'all are not wrong, dude. Yeah, he did. Joey tried to poison my dog and just started cracking up. That was hilarious. You know what I really hate? Poncho still thinks ranch is spicy. You know, I was scrolling through Instagram. Do you guys know Uncle Roger? Hiya! He was watching some white lady make some meal. And the lady kept adding water to like her frozen beef and all these other parts of her meal. And he kept going, he goes, what a white people favorite seasoning. Hiya! Dude, I died. I mean, there's some pepper. Sometimes they put pepper in ranch, Joey, so you can't have a little kick if you're not careful. All right, time to start layer 1 of 5,000 on Invincible here. If you guys are watching, you're probably starting to figure out why these remarks get kind of expensive. $400 for a remark? Are you crazy? Yeah, dude, it takes me 3 hours to do it. 4 hours to do it. Fucking Raj, that guy pissed me off. What happened, Poncho? Somebody put ranch on your burger without warning you? This is why this Latinos come and he calls me a gringo. Shots fired, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. What's up with that, Joe? Joey's hilarious. He's one of the few people that can make me laugh out loud. Like, genuinely. I'm a naturally cranky individual, so... Have you guys actually hung out in person? I need to know who my competition is when it comes to Joey's affections. Why is he making fun of you? Thinking ranch is spicy. Why you tolerate that, bro? Is he just like projecting because he needs to cover up his own insecurities about his Latino background? His Latino heritage. Stupid fucking posters, dude. Todd Beats and Joey Lee therapist session stream would go hard. I'm 100% down, dude. Who's the therapist and who's the one that needs therapy? I'm not white, I'm eggshell. It's called ecru. I'm taupe. For me, it's like, I'm not white, I'm pink. That's what my wife says. My wife says I'm pink. For some reason, she likes that. Those are fighting words, Joe. You and Poncho are gonna have to duke it out now. Yeah, he's 5'3" with his Timberlands on. It's like George Costanza. And then if you're careful, anytime he's talking to you, if you catch him, you'll see him stand on his tippy toes, so that he's just a little bit taller. But then you look down at his feet, and he's pretty quick about like stopping. But I've caught him a couple times. He's got lifts in his shoes, like Floyd Mayweather. When are y'all streaming again? Those streams are so cool. I've gotten too busy for Joey. I'm too busy. Ryan Otley is my new best friend, and Joey's not cool enough. So, you know, which sucks for Joey. I want to help him out, you know, but like, I can't help. I can't be associated with somebody so low level. You know what I mean? I thank him for all his help over the years. We're enough to walk right under tall horse Todd. The high horse. Yeah, exactly. Hey Rainey, just know that I hate you for all the characters you chose. I guess it is kind of okay that you chose a bunch of characters with similar color palette, so at least I can go from one to the next fairly easily. So for that, I'll give you points. But picking a bunch of characters that need yellow and orange is probably not the coolest thing you've ever done. You're welcome. I was all enjoying this 15 minutes ago, and now I'm hating it. The caffeine's starting to wear off. My enjoyment of being live again is starting to wear off, and I'm realizing that I'm stuck doing this stupid remark. Just kidding, Joey. I was kind of excited when you asked for Kid Omni-Man or whatever. Thinking about a Conan the Barbarian homage. You are? Like you want a Conan the Barbarian drawn, or do you want a homage of a Conan the Barbarian? Because I've got a Conan the Barbarian blank, dude. I've been waiting to use for a while. We can do that, man. Let's talk separate on that. But did you have any ideas on what you might want, or do you just want a cool Conan the Barbarian? That coffee definitely gave me heartburn. Give me just a second, guys. I was thinking either an homage to issue 1 or the original movie poster. Ultimately, it's up to you if we go ahead. Yeah, dude, that'd be fun, man. I'm down. I am down. there a cover you would really like to do an homage for? Oh, what's up, Stiona? Stiona Faples. Stiona Fapples. You like Faples, right? But I like Fapples, bro. I mean, not necessarily, bro. There's, like, I have been kind of. There's a couple Todd McFarlane homages I would like to do. And when I say I would like to, it's like, I'm not necessarily an homage guy. Wait, did you buy one just now? You butthead. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ship you this one. And that's gonna be your completion. And then we'll have to do a separate thing when I complete, because otherwise Whatnot will give me shit. Oh, this goes to CGC. Okay, we'll figure it out, dude. But yeah, there's some New Mutant ones that I would like to do. There's some old Todd McFarlane Spider-Man issues that I would like to do. No, you're good, dude. It's all good, man. The Thor Surfer one is going to be fun. So yeah, those will all be dope when the time comes. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing some Rob Liefeld New Mutant homages. And when I say homages, I mean more like my version of their exact cover, not necessarily like the Thor Silver Surfer is an homage where you're putting two different characters in place. But I'm talking about taking the actual covers and just doing them my way. But not like the classic ones. Not like the ones that everybody has done a million times. I really don't want to do another Spider-Man #1. I wouldn't want to do a Spider-Man 300. I'd have to look through it. What's up, Graves? Why, you want one, bro? You thinking you want to order an homage? Man, I'm chilling, G. Yeah, some homages are. I'm just over it, dude. Like, who cares? I don't want to do another one of those. But the ones that people haven't like done many of, that aren't necessarily the most popular. Let's see. Like that Spider-Man Wolverine would be kind of cool. Spider-Man Lizard would be kind of cool. already did that one. The Wolverine Hulk, I mean, that one's kind of played out. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that one because I feel like I would do enough difference to it. That's a good one. Spider-Man 298, that could be fun. Nope. Get out of here, X. That Otley one is dope. Spider-Man Scorpion could be cool. Spider-Man Hulk. Wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that one. Spider-Man Punisher, I've definitely thought of that one. I know that one's been done a lot, but there's some cool ones in there. Guys, I'm literally just waiting for this orange to dry enough that I can put another coat on here. When I don't have 500 remarks to do, it's kind of slow doing one of them. So, how's everybody been? What's going on? What's new? If you want a Battle Beast issue 1, that is not for the cover, that is just a book by itself. If you want to add a signature, that's a separate purchase, those are $15. Can we send a book to you to get a specific remark? Not sure how you do it, or just remark books you have there. Yeah, you can send me one, dude. I mean, you can, if you have one and it's already signed by Otley or somebody, like, or if you have one and it's signed by me or whatever, that's all fine. Just message me and I'll get you an address that you can ship to. Remarks with SIGs right now are $90, by the way. So if that helps you make a decision one way or the other. Any ideas on who you'd want, bro? By the way, guys, the week that I get back from my Vegas trip, I'm probably gonna make like females only week. You know, I'm gonna be selling them on the cheap because I need to get better at my females. So I'm gonna do specials and stuff. So be on the lookout for that, and if you want, if you're wanting females drawn by me, that would be the time to do it. Thinking of a Punisher book with a Wolverine remark. Oh, right on. Yeah, dude. That'd be dope. That would be a very nice change of pace. So first impressions are yay. Oh, right on. Did you guys see the Max remark I did on my Witchblade cover? Anybody want to see that? I'll show you guys how that one turned out. So when you talk about swapping heads, like, that sounds like fun. Would do, can do. Ooh. Now we're talking, Stiona. Like we were saying earlier, I do love drawing me the Max. We are still waiting for this orange to dry. Simon, so I leave. I'm going to be finishing up some commissions between now and the 30th. Then I'm gone from July 1st to July 4th. And then I have to get Exquisite Corpses 5 done, but sometime between like the week of July 7th to July 23rd, pretty much that window of time, I will be doing a bunch of females. I love Predator as well, so think about something with him as well. You draw him, like drawing him. I do like drawing Predator. He's going to be more expensive because he's a lot, dude. Like these, like remarks like this are fine because, yeah, but he's super complex. But I do like drawing him. But dreads and his mouth is crazy and spikes on his head and like he is a crazy complex character to draw. I would not want to be drawing him as a hold on a second, guys. Pay up on something and you get something awesome back. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, bro. If you want something unique, it's no problem. You just gotta pay unique prices. I don't do that, bro. I don't do half-ass remarks, dude. As you can tell. And I think you have to be extra careful on even doing stuff like air drying these to make them dry faster, because acrylics can get really pissed off if you try to dry them too quick. So I'm a little curious how that turns out. I should be doing other work in between these. That's what I should be doing. Instead of sitting here twiddling my thumbs with you guys. Yeah, the little fans, little blow dryers, all that stuff. So when I was you know, I spent a good 15 years doing abstract art. And abstract art is very experimental, and sometimes you want to speed the process along. Even on portraits. So like you might want to, it's like this, it's like, oh my god, I need to layer up these colors, so I want to put the color down and dry it so it dries quickly, and what ends up happening is they can start cracking, or the top layer will look dry but it's not fully dry underneath. I used to, bro. I don't really do that stuff anymore, and not because I wouldn't want to, but just because it's just not where my time and energy is focused. But if you wanted something, Steona, we might be able to talk. Here, I'll show you guys a post I did not too long ago. It's crazy that this was that long ago. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Seems some artists can really nail remarks and others just not so much. So, abstracts. This is huge, by the way. It's like 4 foot by 5 foot. It's up someday. 36 by 24. Still, you might be my guy, bro. I've been kind of thinking about figuring out a way to mix my abstracts with comic stuff. Oh, and there's some portraits that I've done. There's a full-size Assassin's Creed. Dude, the detail in the armor on that thing is friggin' nuts. Yeah, I don't really like doing portraits anymore, man. Yeah, you too, brother. You seem like a cool guy. You like artists, so that's cool. Yeah, Rushmore remarks. I'm definitely an artist's artist. You know, all the music you'll hear is music that I've produced. I've shot, produced, edited many music videos. I've done political ads and professional photography, and I've done all the things. Graphic designs, like everything. See, dude, I was trying to pull that stupid color up. Alan, think Monster Girl would have been better here. Well, hated. It's too bad that it wasn't your commission. I think Joey, who ordered it, is perfectly happy that he chose Alan. Come on, bro, dry. I do like Alan. I have not done Monster Girl. She would be a fun one to do at some point. But yeah, hated. I'm gonna show you what I'm thinking about doing. So I have 4 of these. I mean, I've got 10 Ryan Otley signed ones. What? Why does Mark look like he's trying for the Navy? I don't know what that means, dude. But I've got 4 of these dual signed red signature Ryan Otley Todd Beats ones. Because that's going to be his hair, bro. I just haven't colored it yet. And I thought about doing all of the Guardians of the Globe on here, which would be a lot. It would be a lot, dude. But that would probably be like a, I don't know, $700 to $1,000 remark or some shit. Because I think there's like 8 or 9 characters. Probably the before. No, the after. Sorry, with Robot and Monster Girl and everybody. Get the Immortal on there. I think that'd be dope, but it would be a lot. Trying out for the Navy. I don't know, dude. It's $1,000 book is not as easy to sell as you'd think at my stage. Now, if it was Otley doing it, they would buy it in a heartbeat. But Otley wouldn't do that. You'd be surprised, man. You start getting people into that $500, $600, $700 price point. It's not as easy of a sell as you would think. Selling myself short. No, well, for example, dude, we've got Adrian and I did 2 different sets. This was $400 for this free mark. Adrian and I did 2 different sets of all 4 Ninja Turtles. One regular face, one with the Kabuki masks, graded. And we priced them at 200 each, and we were doing the set of 4 for like 700, 6 or 700, and we've only sold one of those, and we've had them since January. And they're already graded 9/8. They look great. Like, it's weird that they haven't sold yet, to be honest. But maybe as hot as this book is, that would happen. But then I'd also have to be willing to put in like 2 days worth of work to do all of them. Which part's crazy, Nino? Yeah, man, it's like, I'm not being able to sell those higher end books. Yeah, it's, you know, to be honest, if I would have had them done last summer, they would have sold. But since this is not to be political, I don't give a shit who is president or not president, but it has absolutely, since Trump got nominated and won the election, it is definitely, people have definitely been a little more hesitant to spend money. Just from what I've experienced personally. Pretty much since November of last year, everybody started getting sketched out. Yeah, but for a remark graded, and it's one thing for a full sketch. I think with remarks, it's different, dude. And I don't know why. I mean, what's up here for? Guys, we might be getting close to actually finishing this thing. That's what I'm saying. Those should have been gone. Yeah, dude. It would be nice if they were, but you know, can't force people to buy. It's one of the reasons I prefer commissions, because it's like, if you're ordering a commission from me, I know you're going to buy it. Joey's getting excited when we put that line work down. Oh yeah, you'll be waiting a while, dude. CGC is moving real slow right now. Was the double sign? Sorry, I had to take a call soon. How much was the double sign? I've got 10 of them that I'm selling signature only if you want. I probably need to get close to 100 for that, man, for just the books. If you're wanting remarks on top of that, you know, my remark would be the standard 90. I'm happy to run one of those if you want, dude. Yeah, all good, dude. You have... I don't have any bloody signs, no. Nino's, you want it? You want one of the double sign? Oh, gotcha. Like that double signed, I'm doing that for 200. And then that's 175. No, all good, dude. You're like, I would buy that, but I can't. Have you done a remark on this cover of someone's head inside Palpy's hand? No, I have not. No, not at all, dude. The market is the market, man. You know, I don't get all bent out of shape one way or the other. Just adapt. Someday, I have an order to do an Infinity Gauntlet glove on here. I should be working on that one while I'm doing these, but brains in the hand. Yeah. Never heard of you. I never heard of you. Oh, like before AC? Thanks, dude. Yeah, you're gonna... The next... probably 2 or 3 years is gonna be my breakout year, man. Like, I have a good base of loyalists. But the number of things I'm going to be doing over the next 2 years, 2 to 3 years, is going to be like... People are going to be annoyed. They're going to be like, holy shit, who is this Todd guy and why is he everywhere all of a sudden? Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Cecil would definitely be a good one in K9. This is going to be my favorite BB cover by far. Love the bloody ones. You haven't seen issue 3 yet. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, I mean, I've been telling people for the last 2 to 3 years, like, get my stuff now while it's affordable. And it's not really, I really don't feel like it's bragging. I just know what I've done in my life, and I know that I've started to crack the code on what it takes to quote unquote get big, and I know I'm in the process of doing that. And I know it's going to pay off, and I know that means that at some point people are going to be fighting tooth and nail to get stuff from me. So it's like, better order now. Remember back in 2025 when he couldn't even get a booth? Yeah, exactly. You know, so I'll show you the same tees that I showed everybody else earlier. But I'm only going to give you a tiny, tiny bit. That's all you get. That's all you animals get. Partner up in what way? Like, it's me and 10 forward. And then the other partners are Pumpy the Cat, Key Comics, and Animosity. All those guys are doing stuff, part of it. There's only going to be 1,000 issues. We're dropping it for San Diego Comic-Con. So be on the lookout. If you're not signed up for my newsletter, I would go sign up for my newsletter so that you can know when we're doing pre-sales, which we're probably going to limit quite a few of those. And we're gonna, I think, just based on, because I've shown some people, right? Like, several people have seen the book who are like people's opinions that I trust. Thanks for the previews, driving home, stuck in traffic when it starts raining. My pleasure, dude. And I've had several people say that it's going to be the issue 3 Battle Beast for people to want. So that's not stuff I've said, that's stuff they've said. I take it all with a grain of salt, but I think it's going to be a big one. Just to remember the challenge you gave me about funding a book if I want to see an exclusive drop with it. I gave you a challenge. You're like, yeah, dude, you don't remember? I don't. So were you, what were we talking about, Ninos? Yeah, I'm more than happy to run my mouth and listen to myself talk. That's definitely something I'm comfortable with. Oh, you want my advice? Well, by all means, prepare yourself. Because I said you should do this cover as a white background and with the original sketch of this. Oh, like this one with the white background and the original sketch, like the pencil sketch. I mean, that's definitely a cool idea, dude. I'm glad I thought of it. No, the white hat. Yeah, apparently he's trying out for Black Ops now or something. He's not trying out for the Navy anymore. The few, the proud, the guardians of the globe. I've never drawn a Rorschach, That'd be a cool one. Yeah, bro. Check it twice. I don't do remarks this size during conventions. Let's see, we've been on for almost 3 hours. And I haven't only worked on this one, but I've pretty much only worked on this one. They take, like, remarks take forever, dude. If you want it done right, like, they just take forever. And my guy paid $400 for this, so I'm gonna make sure he gets a good. I'm gonna make sure he gets what he paid for. That's how I roll, bro. You order something from me, you're gonna get my best effort. Yeah, we're getting close. We're almost to the point where it's just going to be inks left. But I really don't like seeing any streaks in the colors. Now, if I was smart, what I would have done is I would have been working on other things. I was sad I didn't have you sketch Conquest. Well, dude, you still have time to ask me to do Conquest, man. I dig a Mary Jane sketch. Hell yeah, dude. We can do a Mary Jane. I still have blank covers, yeah, bro. You want a conquest? Just say the word and I'll put it up in the store and we'll do 175 right now. Here you go, bro. You want forward facing or profile? What's up, Garza? Forward facing? Like, do you want it like this or do you want side shot? Let me see if I can pull a side shot while we're done. Profile. I'd put a little more effort into this since I'm home, I'm not at a convention. Front facing. So like you'd want a profile, but him facing that way so that you can see the eye. Sweet. Can do, sir. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. Thank you. Anybody else want anything while we're talking about it? That's not ready. I'll be here. We might do it right now while I'm just waiting for all this to dry. Because some of these top players need to dry. So let's do that. Let's do that while we're waiting. so I'm not overly tempted to. You still here, Hayden? You literally have made me shift focus from stock comics to original works commissions. At Heroes Con, I got Ryan Benjamin, Dexter Vines, Maria Wolf. That's dope, dude. Ryan Benjamin's the man, bro. I can't wait to see him in person again. So I got to meet him briefly at Emerald City Comic Con. And we chatted just a little bit. I wasn't nearly as big as I am now. Hi, Sugar Paw. And then he ended up following me at some point on Instagram, you know, totally unprompted. And that made my friggin' life, day. So, he's actually the reason I use the Pilot Shinpitsu pocket brush. That's one of his favorites. And Yeah, Kirkman's definitely found a niche with those, with the battle damage stuff. He's found something that works for him, and people love it, and he loves doing it, so why not do more? I have not seen the Goku battle damage. It's a Goku battle damage? Is that right? I've done a few Anissas. Not many. I think maybe 2 or 3. I think I just did one sketch cover like this. The other ones have been smaller, like 6x9s. If you want one, let me know, dude. They're not my favorite, dude. You just can't get the kind of detail that you want out of black covers. I will do them, but if you want my best results, that's not the ideal. Yeah, they're kind of a pain, dude. Again, not impossible by any stretch, but yeah, there's some people that really thrive with it, and I'm sure if I sat back and practice on it for long enough, I could get to a place where I don't hate them too much. But that ain't today. Yeah, there's some of those ones that are super fun to want to do, but if you can find a blank, sometimes they're like crazy price, dude. So, but at the same time, it's like you know you're getting something unique because it's not like not like a ton of people are gonna be happy to drop that much money on a blank. Are they? The Star Wars blanks are getting kind of expensive. Not making any more until they do make more. Thanks for sharing the stream. Appreciate you guys. I don't do a ton of collecting, man. I try to. I mostly buy like trade paperbacks of stuff that I've liked over the years. Um, but to be honest, I'm so busy drawing, I don't get nearly enough time to actually um, sit down and read. Yeah, and it's like the little bit of free time I have, I'm spending with my wife and we're hanging out, and I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to force her to do comic stuff. You know what I mean? Even though she's super supportive, and she probably would, but. Ciano, thanks, man. We'll talk soon. Oh, thanks, Hayden. Red outline sound good, or you want to do something different? Am I a comic artist? Yes. Do you have any original characters of your own, or just licensed stuff? I have a bunch of characters of my own, but not anything that I have put out anytime recently. Yeah, I think red looks pretty good for him. Usually I try to do like colors that are complementary to the character. So like for Invincible I would do yellow or blue. For animated I would do like a pink. But Conquest he's just kind of gray. So I tend to want to do red for him. Okay, thanks, Joey. Conquest, yep. This is Conquest from Invincible. There you go, my man. How long have I been doing comic art? I basically did comic arts from the time I was 8, 9 until I was about 20, and then I stopped doing it for about 20 years and came back to it about 4 years ago. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That's probably my favorite conquest so far. At least for the side profile version. CMV, what's up, guy? Show my YouTubers a little bit here. Bat, Bone Bat, where are you at? Dude, this orange is still not dry. What announcement? You're gonna have to be more specific, bro. Hey, good for you, broski. Congrats, my man. Here, I thought it was something important. No, that's awesome, brother. I'm happy for you, dude. Come on. You know I'm happy for you, G. That's fucking good news, dude. When does it, like, have you guys done it yet? Or you still have to do it? And what is it for? Which TMNT is it for? Boom, roasted. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome, man. So when you say you did it together, like, how did that work? What did you guys do? Did you do a section and he did a section, or did you each do one, or? Connect and cover. Nice, dude. Thanks, man. Mohawk, appreciate it. We're almost done. Poncho! Yeah, thanks, man. Looking forward to it. Congrats, broski. It's a big deal. Is that your first major? Man, that's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you, man. The boo-boos. Jimmy Tamimi, are you still in here? Jimmy Tamimi. Joey Rainey. Joey Rainey, please report to the artist table. You did. Okay. So I'm about to do this outline. I typically like the outline to match the color of the signature. I was gonna do this nice pop-in aqua because I think it pops the most, but you also wanted bloody. Are you okay with aqua bloody signature, or do you want me to do the outline in red around them and do a red signature? I think the aqua will stand out more, but red always looks great with blood. Okay, cool. Yeah, my pleasure, man. I would hate for you to spend all this money and then have one detail that's like obnoxious. Where you're like, God, I asked for bloody, but who does fucking aqua bloody? I hate that color. Oh, my pleasure, dude. Thanks, CM. I haven't seen anything you completed not worthy of my hard-earned cash. Is that a question, bro? Are you questioning me? Damn you for that. I'll try to do worse, brother. See, it's always when it starts to get finished. Everybody likes the process, but they hate seeing the process come to an end. It does suck going back here, boring lives. I should wait on that for a second. All right, we are getting close, ladies and germs, to wrapping this one up. Is there anybody that wants a sketch cover? Or any other work while we're chilling here today? I also have Battle Beast #1s available. Snap for a signature, bro. Alright, I'm gonna let that dry for a second. All right, does anybody want black and gray headshot sketch covers? Does anybody want Battle Beast #1 book? Does anybody want already done sketch covers? Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. We'll finish up. We're almost done, broski. You can tell why I've waited on this one, right? I really can't ink until that blue is dry. I guess I could ink. Uh-oh. Am I losing the connection? You guys still there? EG, what's up, dude? It was good, man. One of the better cons so far. A lot of friends. Got to meet a lot of new people. Got to chat with Otley a bit more. All good things, man. This would have been gorgeous even with just the silhouettes and no line work. Dope. Cathedral, thanks, man. I mean, I'm hoping that they still want it for a long time, bro. Stupid. Sorry, not you. This brown that's not dry. Till you're 99 yet. Be like poor Frank Miller trying to crank out some wobbly ass work. Oh no, I don't think so, dude. I mean, I think he's just an artist through and through, and he's getting older, and you know, his body is starting to betray him a bit, and there's not much you can do about it. But you know, when you're a real one, it's just you do this because you love it, man. I mean, I could be wrong too. He could be contractually obligated. I like that he's still going because he wants to, but his new style isn't doing his right. I mean, yeah, I'm not even sure I would call his current work a style as much as it's just that's what he's capable of producing. Yeah, dude, like I mean, he's as legendary as they get, bro. It was all here. I can show you guys. So traditional pencils. Traditional inks. Traditional gray values. What's up, woodworker? And then I imported that, and I did basically just the blood is the only part that's digital red, and then the background. Yeah, remarking. Yeah, the irony of that when I don't even remotely want to be known as the remark king. 6, so the pencils were scanned and printed to do in the ink. Yeah, I did each stage. I scanned them in, did them all separately. Um, both because I wanted to, if I made a mistake, I wasn't ruining the original. Yeah, that is the one where I had to split the head, the original sketch, and then separate them a bit, so that I could widen the face. See, it was a little too narrow for what I was going for. Yeah, and that's the first time I had done that. I kind of, I've scanned in pieces before. But I've never done it quite like that. And it was such a massive piece. I was like, massive both like in its size and in its importance. So I wanted to make sure I had some wiggle room for practice, so to speak. But then I ended up not even needing it. So yeah, it's all 11 by 17 each stage. Thanks for your services. Earlier, man, get that you out right on. Conquest versus Battle Beast. Who you got? Bro, I can't go up against my boy Battle Beast. After all we've been through. Do you use blood splatter your remarks usually? That's just only if they ask for a bloody sig. Biggest art idols would have been anybody. The easiest answer is the image founders. When I first got into comics, that's who I followed. Oh, goddamn it. You son of a bitch. See, boys and girls, this is why you go left and right. Now I gotta fix that shit. Todd McFarlane, Jim Lee, Louis Portacio, even Rob Liefeld, as much hate as he gets. I should probably start over. Agreed. I can't keep working on this garbage now. Thanks, Diona. You're back, dude. You're back. I mean, it's dope, dude. We've definitely given you something memorable here. Yes, this is more than one remark, yes. This is 400, dude, for this remark. Yeah, they're all touching. Looks like a masterpiece on YouTube where all they do is poo and say, "Is that so?" Queen Latifah criticizing bad horse. So I'm gonna have to wait a few for this to dry. But we're more or less done, basically. It's one nachos are all touching. Exactly, dude. Uh, 4 hours. But we did do this in between. That was probably 20 minutes though, 20 or 30 minutes. And then I've also kind of done this one. I need to just ink this one up, which maybe that's what I'll do while I'm waiting for that to dry. Yeah, agreed, man. Trashy Trey. Trashy Trav. mean, I know Battle Beast is going to be an ongoing series, so it'll be interesting to see how long they keep it. Keep Otley on the book. You know, he seems to be quite a beast when it comes to putting books out, so I imagine he'll do, you know, at least a dozen issues, maybe more. But we'll see. Maybe Omni-Man with his years as a Viltrumite or Adam Eve #1, etc. Yeah. I think all those could be cool. You were excited, dude. You wanted your point to be read twice. It's all good. $150 if you want it public. If you want it done privately, I don't charge anything, man. The public basically gives it a chance for your work to get shown to more people. And it's not like I'm going to be a dick or anything. I'll be honest. Yeah, bro. Like, I know how to say things honestly but nicely. Come from a place of care and compassion. You can buy it from my website, dude. It's called the Critique Special. It would be awesome to do that because I've got another guy who I'm doing, and I really kind of want to do those in a series. If you want private, dude, just hit me up on Instagram. Instagram, dude. Like most things, everybody talked a big game about how they were willing to. They were like, "Oh, you would do that, dude? Yeah, man, I totally would pay for that." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And I put it up, and nobody took it. It took about a month for the first person to bite on it. I would, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. Instagram. At Todd Beats. Hey, he's healed. Bro, I think that's done. Nowhere near level for portfolio, but I'll learn from others' critiques for sure. Yeah, no problem, dude. I mean, and if you want a private critique, dude, you want me to just take a look at where you are now, I'm happy to do that as well. You don't have to pay for that. Joey, my pleasure, dude. I hope you're happy with the results. Trash, you be good, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I think a 4.5 hour session is probably fair. I think it's probably good to go. Yeah. Stiona, thanks, man. All right. Anything else? Does anybody want Battle Beast #1? Does anybody want a Battle Beast 1 signed by myself and Ryan Otley? Going once, going twice. Span, I'm heading out, dude. You just missed out. Sorry, broski. I'll show you what we did. We did this. And we did this. Yep. Last chance for the day if anybody wants any. Oh, OG, what's up, dude? I'm not running these, man. They're sold. I do have. I'll show you what I do have. Omni-Man, let's say 150. Spider-Man with Ryan Otley, 200. Or whoever you want for 175. Yeah, Spidey turned out good. You and I got stuff to talk about, brother. My man, my man. Yeah, I've had CGC for a while. I can do that. I was just telling everybody about your prediction that Battle Beast 3 is going to be the Battle Beast. Yeah, OG knows what he's talking about, man. The guy sells a lot of books. So if he says that Battle Beast 3 is going to sell like hotcakes, then it's going to sell like hotcakes. So, what's up, Grind? I mean, if you guys want me to keep working, I'll keep working. We've got this Omni-Man available. We've got this Spider-Man Otley signed available. I just finished this Conquest. Black and gray headshot is 175, 200 for the Spider-Man with Otley signature. And then if you're a psychopath and you want to spend a shit ton of money with the Otley signature, dude, dual Otley signatures, and then this remark. For one time. Yeah, see, the problem is if I do 175, then I still have to pay commission fees on that. And then I'm at like 150. Like, do you know how many sketch covers there are with my signature and Ryan Otley's signature? Not very many, dude. Like, I gotta hold on to that for a little bit longer and see if I can sell it. No, you're good. You're good, bro. I'm not mad at it. I'm just letting you know that people pay $175 for my black and gray headshots plenty by themselves. No, I don't do COAs. Which I understand that that's a deal breaker. If you have this Tuesday, you'll grab it. Cool. And I did pay the extra for it to be CGC graded. Would you need Ryan's creator agreement if you were to submit it to CGC? No, because I paid for the CGC grading, signature level or whatever. So now CGC will probably have to do some investigating or whatever they do to CGC it with Ryan's signature, but it'll clear. Dude, 200, man. I got a guy right here that's talking about he's gonna pay 200 on Tuesday. There it is, Grind. that's how much the box weighs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Okay. So the CGC would be JSA for your and Otley Sigs. Yeah, I'll take a picture with it. Which, if you want, dude, you can snapshot that now on my screen. Yeah, and I'll take a picture of it with me. And then if you're on Instagram, dude, find me on Instagram. For Battle Beast and have you do some work on it. Also, any chance I can send my other stuff back to you and have you? Of course, Trevor. Todd Beats, no spaces. That's another 200, yeah. The selfies are extra. Thanks, Crying. Appreciate it, man. Gotta feed the horse, yeah. All right, guys, we're coming up. Any other work wanted while I'm chilling here? 'Cause once I sign off, I'm off for the day. Yeah, I'll send it to you on Instagram, dude. Just send me a message and say, you know, this is Grind. I just bought your Spider-Man. Oh, hell yeah, Trevor. Hell yeah, peeps. All right, y'all good? Everybody happy?